There we go. What's up, y'all? It's time for some more metaphor. A little late, because of course it is. It's time to go on the Land Runner thingamadoo. Also, I should probably drop my camera down like 2 pixels. 2 pixels, I mean, more than that. There we go. Hope everyone's been well. I did not get sleep at all yesterday, so I slept through today mostly. It is time to explore. So we are on this giant land runner. See what people have done. Read from the bookshelf, cooked a meal, did laundry. Is this my note card? Yeah, cool. Just want to see what we can do.
Whoa.
The carriage can't begin to compete with the gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose that they've earned their reputation. I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Apparently Nurse can speak with us in the cockpit through the tube. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least, eccentricities aside. He certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, don't want to go that way. Alright, let's take a look and see what facilities we have. There's a restroom? There's one
Incredible!
for bathing. Can we just take a bath?
Hey!
We're just gonna straight up and strip nude. What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. Damn, we're gonna smell pantry.
What's this?
Some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. Could use these for cooking. This is why we explore. Stocked with food.
So?
Oven to wash dishes. There's an oven. So what can we do here?
Got it.
I would want to explore the gauntlet runner a fair bit. Bookshelf. I don't remember what it wants me to do specifically, but pretty small beds. How's the back deck looking? This is cool as fuck.
What's this?
Barrel, not much we can do here. Alright. To the engine room. Let's see what's down here. Machine there's laundry, handmade by Nurse. Seems there's nothing in it. So we can do laundry down here. Okay. More is down here. Now there's Nurse's desk. Okay, so we want to check the engine. That's a heart. That looks like a beating heart. Wonder what makes this thing run. Most time on the gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pep's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. And I believe I've heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Fair. Fair point, my lad. We'll continue toward your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner, utilize its facilities to obtain item raise abilities or do other things you wouldn't be able to do. Using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine, more activities will become available. You can also spend time with your allies, which may help with the virtues. Okay. So much to explore. Niter. Dude, there's... So, There's... Okay.
This.
Nurse's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind. Increasing max MP.
Understood.
So wait, what the fuck do people do? Read from the bookshelf. A meal.
Come on.
This wheelchair is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs. Max HP.
Got it.
Okay. Max HP, not interested. MP, I'm a little bit more interested in.
Speaking of...
Kitchen. Using Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. The ingredients. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Well, that's important. Lots of potential recipes. 6 recipes, 8 recipes. Cooking is a possibility. New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Let me save real quick. Here's to be a fictional comic book journey with a fanciful place called the New World. Okay. So imagination. So yeah, so reading is going to be our big thing. Some people just slept because they're idiots. Just saying. Are you okay? Feel drunk? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's not doing too well. I think reading's probably the best because we're gonna probably have to read every single book. So do I want imagination? Once again, imagination. And persuasion. Eloquence. Tolerance is good. Eloquence, we're getting up there. Imagination's faltering. I think we'll start with imagination. I mean, we're going to have to read them eventually, so. To read the book.
Actually.
To be honest with you, I realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
The same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Baldassi, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
That's right.
Me too, I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yes, learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help me out?
Well then.
I'll be as happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go. Hey ho, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring upgrade to
All right.
ideas. Nice, 4. Making some progress. Imagination's gonna take a while, it looks like. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up next time. Probably a 2-day reading.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the gauntlet runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Let's go. We love respite. Middles Day. Desert camp. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is enscored in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While in an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Listen to Stroll, Hulkenberg, Red, cleaned. Well, cleaning is dumb.
Your thoughts?
Oh ho, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring tearjerker? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks.
Yep.
Apparently can eat bugs. We caught one.
Hey.
Looking for something to do. Could have joined company. So, imagination. Is that why people went with Stroll? I think I'd rather read, wouldn't I? Hulkenberg. That's reading. This also?
Well met. Be well.
I want to see what this does. I mean, I could talk to
Well met.
Hulkenberg. Let's see what this actually does. It'll be good to know. This power we've broken to have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We'll do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
So did we just get Magla from that? Because there's no social points. All it does is give
marches
Magla.
on, and
Okay,
the
I'm
age
reloading
of the
and
new king
reading.
draws nearer.
It's probably better to read books than to reminisce. I'm hoping there's also not anything hidden. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid, dry ruins behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse?
What now?
We're reading. Reading is way better. If we're just gonna get Magla, we're already grinding. I don't need Magla.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things. What if I do
Now
Eve return?
what?
So
Sweet!
I'm just seeing.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if this changes anything.
all right.
Nope, another 4. I think those are just random bits. There's still more left to read in the book.
The gauntlet runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun
Oh, did I not save beforehand? Bad. So I'll just read some more. It seems like the best thing to do after all. Cooking is also an option because we're going to need to do that more. Read more of the book. Because we're going to have to read every book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite its cord, the stony glow, there's no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light was meant to be the key to a new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built of Empyrean beings? I think the pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
Nice. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it's a real place. Still more to read in the book.
Time marches on, and the age
Yeah,
of
because
the
there's no
new
real
king
social
draws
points.
nearer.
It's just Magla.
Good morning.
And as long as we keep reading, I mean, we also want to hang out with people. So what did everyone else do? Just did weapon weightness, discuss battle strategies, read. Maybe courage? I mean, if we could raise courage, that'd be sick.
Well met.
Raising wisdom.
Well then.
I don't think we need that.
Hey.
Ooh, courage. However,
All right then.
I think reading is just the best thing to do. If you want my honest take. Because there's probably finishing every book. Sorry, I'm
What
going to
now?
check achievements real quick. I haven't really checked. Yeah, I finished reading all books. There's a few other things I just read that confused me, but that's fine. Oh, I wonder if there's a faster... Hold on, before I do anything else, that actually might be something to check. Hold on. Ooh, there are missable books. Oh, so there's different options that do choose. But I also don't care. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll read. Doesn't looks like there's not that many books to
What's
read,
that?
so... You continue the tripes through the raging sandstorm. At last it came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately widening labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a
Oh,
mirage.
yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you?
Sure.
It would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight, probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
I know this new world's just fictional, but I wish it was a real place.
Now then.
Oh, we did get a total of 16. Wait, did we get level 2? Let's fucking go.
Imagination.
Let's true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Let's go. Level 2. We're making progress with these virtues. Oh, hi, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Tree of Prophecy. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Exactly what a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If our hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Your prophecy drawing. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we can tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grad Trat, I should give it to Maria.
Huh?
Oh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. So they aren't fairies in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flights.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of an anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief tour, but I felt that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Nice. Who needs wisdom? The people who decided to
The
not read.
gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Let's go. We're chillin'. Rock Den Camp. Oh. This.
Yep.
I should always go here to catch stuff while I'm at it. Wonder what everyone else did. Hulkenberg Stroll inspected the reactor. You can inspect the reactor. Intriguing.
All right then.
So what's the point of doing that?
All right then.
Oh, it's talking with you. Oh, that you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. I'm choosing to pollute it as it is. Rest assured it won't do you any harm.
Right then.
So reading is important. Let's get that out of the way. You know, should I keep checking the pantry?
Oh.
I guess I should check the pantry every single day.
All right.
Use the toilet. Luck is increased. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep reading. Pride and Persuasion. Eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What are you
points.
talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why?
Sure.
so that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying closer attention has
right.
increased our eloquence. Listen, reading, we gotta get all of it done anyway, so... I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. I guess. Still more to read. True. Also, click, 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 click.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's great. Time marches on. Ooh.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Huh?
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy? That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Being shot at? Why are we being shot at?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Religion against Luis.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
That makes sense. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Fair point.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Why is he
I
there?
see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I want to see if this actually matters. Does this actually change things? So what happens? Like, I want to help him, but what is... It doesn't matter? Oh, doesn't change anything. Wait, what? What is this? Could you do this? Okay, so the choice doesn't affect anything.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
Fair point.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet one. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
That's fine.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
We just want to make sure everyone's even. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Well, good thing we're overpowered.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
God, why are both sides
Your
dicks?
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Fucking
Looks like we can't
what?
brute force through this one.
For all that we strive for, I strike with conviction.
Okay, some resist
I
right
shall
there.
fight. I call upon royal power within. Let's do this. No,
we can't.
After me.
Okay, we can't group.
Can't run.
So physical
Let's go.
before God.
seems fine. Listen, we'll use gold.
Nice hit.
By my
That was
sword.
perfect.
Oh man, they resist everything.
What could you hope to achieve?
He puts up a cocky smirk. Rush is fine.
Kneel before him.
Fucking damn.
Here they come.
He
Oh, the
knows we
cocky
can't
smirk
attack
is
him.
fine.
He's toying with us.
Mage monk, spear monk.
Eat this.
Okay, so we can
I
do
will
that.
usher you to his
Ah,
side.
gotcha.
Nice hit.
Prepare
That was
yourselves.
perfect.
Behold, we stand together.
Heavy slash. It's one turn icon on killing blow.
No, not this. Let us fight as one. Allies together. Behold,
Oh, I see.
We
Let me
stand
help.
together.
Well, this should be fine. What does this look
My
like?
blade cuts like the wind.
I can't afford to hold
Let's
back.
fucking go.
You can't
I will
run.
punch him. That's fine. So magic beats him.
What could you hope to achieve?
Got it.
Oh, please. Damn it.
Dude, the cocky smile.
Come forth, royal soul.
On the plus side, I have so much money that this is gonna
Is
be great.
everyone all right? They yet cling to life.
Eat this. They die hard.
Who needs magic?
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise,
serious?
my brothers.
Hang in there.
Healing. Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
Stroll!
Don't
Someone
underestimate
get him
me.
back on his feet.
I won't hold back.
That's fine.
He's still up. Stroll got knocked
Witness
out.
me,
Can
brethren!
anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah.
Just the thing.
I live to see another
It'll
day.
be fine.
Sanctism will
Dude, they
reign!
really want to
Delay
kill
the
him.
That's some
inevitable.
fancy footwork, Stroll.
This is nothing.
They really want to kill him. Like, why?
Ah!
Right on target.
Come
Nice
forth,
one, Stroll.
royal soul.
There we go. Easy.
So- The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets
What
to
am
do
I-
whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Nah, no sanctism today. Quickly press all the buttons. Sorry, buttons had to be pressed.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
Shake him off.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Let's
This is a
go.
waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, why'd you jump on the fucking gauntlet runner, dumbass? Goodbye.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
What's up, buddy? He's got a doggo and a girl. Who is girl? Oh, it's... What?
What
Idol girl?
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladel? Surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh my gosh. What? It's a British accent. What province? Province? Is that what it's called? Is this game good? Really good.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here?
What the
A
fuck are
little
you doing out here?
tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You seen Maze Runner? No. I'm not interested in movies in
You
the slightest.
surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
Nurse.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye. But that's... Oh, blast it all. I can't take it anymore.
Nurse.
I'd
never
know
mind.
the suspensions anyway.
Never mind. Nurse
You
is
had
not
a capable
privy.
workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Nope, you are.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Says the starstrucken one. They're just people. I've known a few people who are famous. I'm not going to get into specifics, but I have. And they're just regular people. They're really chill. Nothing crazy about it.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
She might be a new party
Wait,
member, though.
Is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hi, Luis. What do you want? You gonna play Funko Co-op? Nope. Why would I play Funko Co-op? It's a trash game right now.
Runner.
Why would I
He's
subject
actually
somebody else to
finished
that?
it.
Yes, Luis for you. Who are these
Luis.
two?
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she
He's
was still the
obsessed.
Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Oh my gosh. Hold on 1 second. Save, quit.
Glad to see Lady
Call of
June
Duty?
is safe
Nope.
at least.
Does they have a parapus in their group? Interesting. 2 parapists.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
This is going to become a candidate. How should I respond? Yeah, we can help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need.
I don't know what that
That's what we
second word
believe in.
means. What just happened? Testing. Okay. Oh my gosh, for some reason my computer is dying. Why is my computer dying? I don't need this. What do you mean deport?
Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well,
True.
at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Fair point. Fair point. What the hell do you mean
As the
deport?
chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The
Favorite
party
sport?
never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
I play video games. Don't think sports are exactly of interest to me. AKA, I'm not interested in sports at all. I don't really care.
Oh, damn it, blast!
There's a mash.
Did you hear that?
It's over.
Nurse.
The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's
Ah,
say
you'll
we
be
go
fine.
check on him.
Nurse, what's going on?
Oh,
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Fox and karate? Nice.
oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Seem
Is
troubled.
there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
We gotta get it to fly, dude.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic?
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation
Fair
ruled
point,
the
yeah.
day. People lived surrounded
Automation,
by
my favorite.
machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and
As all do in its time.
God only knows what happened to them.
It's kind of crazy to think about. Sorry, thought experiment for everybody. If you think about like ages of old and looking at different history, there's so many different types of people around the world, right? And throughout history, there have been numerous tribes and civilizations that have grown and grown that have suddenly just disappeared in due time. Some have their roots still, and like they have like their legacy living on and people living today, but like the Mayan civilization is kind of the big one that comes to mind, where they just overpopulated and essentially killed the land and ceased to exist. If you think about it, it's possible Mayan civilization could have technically outpaced a lot of current civilization had they stuck around, just based on where they were going. It makes you think, how much longer is our society going to be around? Is there a point where we just, all of human society just dissipates? We destroy ourselves or something like that, and then a new society is brought up in the aftermath? It's possible. Everything starts anew.
Sounds kinda far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Makes sense,
Wow.
makes sense.
You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Damn.
The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Well, that's where we're heading, so maybe I should look into Camaro while we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor near us once knew of is living in Camaro, a village near Martina. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neris. We left Neris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. So that's probably how we unlock his
Time
his bond.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good, soon we'll be liberated from this blessed shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. Fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. No, we're keeping him waiting. We are abso-fucking-lutely.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Bardon, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Hopefully it was. We could just park it down there. Sick. Look at how beautiful this place is.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
That too.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Probably Heisme.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
True.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
You're still on.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
His officer's
Didn't
probably
be rude,
Heisme.
Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Yes. He's got a picture, though.
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Let's
Come,
go.
everyone. This way.
Well, at least the hospitality is good. Everyone's so kind and sweet. They're all gonna die somehow.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Strolls.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Stroll, it's fine. Just enjoy it. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
The fuck? It's still alive?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now.
Jesus Christ.
And you think this Heisme is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heisme. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Yeah, but we can own shit.
Well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
There's another gauntlet runner?
So
So
is Heisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
And Sandworm's Nest. What's this?
Let's
Rivals Gauntlet Runner. Stands Camp. Right,
Here's
Sandworm's
where we
Nest.
are now.
Something over there.
Let's see.
There's... Oh, I'm wondering if these mean that there's like a wonder that if we pass by it, we could stuff.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Stroll's like, oh god.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
I think Stroll's the only normal one.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now,
Morris.
let's go.
Morris, let's be friends. Friendship. Give me pond levels. Wait,
It's
what?
been a while.
But forever since I've seen such space to spend.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady at the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep. But what if... Oh, fuck. Informed man. So you're the informant here. Can't talk to you just yet. And, also, apparently I need to do this 100 times. I wonder if this works. I will get this achievement, I swear. What do you say?
Pleasure to see
Rescued by party and servants for part of a party's use. You had to kick out the drunkards. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna see if this works. If this works, that'd be so fucking funny. What a noise, though. What a fucking noise. It might have to be 100 unique consults. I normally don't pay attention to, like, story-based achievements, but this just... It crossed my mind when I was looking to see if I had to read every book in this game, which is only 7, and one's missable. I'm really worried about missable stuff, but I mean, we're gonna be playing through this game. There we go. Consult Gallica 100 times. All the cuisine here is delicious to the last meal. Martina's fun city, which makes this Heisme's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. He's a terrible person. Well, I fear those tiny runabunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at the inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king. Hold on. Before I do that, let's save. Let's rest.
Good night.
I I get the feeling it's more
Time
time.
marches
Nope,
on,
never mind.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're almost done with the first month, too. We're making good progress, all things considered. Oh, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Quiganti Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs to Starestone Market. But what if? Damn. Alright. Can we...
Here we go.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay. I want to
Alright,
kind of
then.
explore. So we got the tavern. See more.
Just a sec.
Are you bounties? We're going to be open again tomorrow. So tomorrow's when we're going to be able to fully explore.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon.
Rumors about the abductions. The abductions are terrible.
You!
The man who's dying. We'll probably learn about that in due time.
Hello there.
There's some water. Cooking ingredient. That's fine.
All right then.
Oh, I was like, wait, I can just do this.
All right then.
So, not
Now
much
what am I to do?
crazy up here.
An elder candidate?
What'll I do here?
Alright. A person's daughter's gone missing. I'm also just trying to talk to everybody.
What'll it be?
What armor do you got? Was for evasive movements? Sure.
Whoa.
All stats +2.
Yeah.
Let's be real, we're
Now
fucking
then.
rolling in it right now. Anything to appraise? Ooh. Should have equipped that.
What'll it be?
Oh, can I listen to you? Are you gonna
What
talk
do
to me about? Or just talk about Barden? Okay.
What
I
now?
think I just saw a good weapon though for us. Yeah. Sick shit though. We're gonna be rolling in money in due time, but right now, just want to check what we got here. We need a weapon.
What'll it be? What is it?
Talking about an apprenticeship. Slayer's base lord. Discerning abacus. All stats +2? Fuck yeah, give me that.
Yeah.
Automatically increase rate and evasion at the start of combat. Man, there's so many good shit. Slayer's base lord we don't want. I'll take this though. It's a good thing that we just grinded our ass off. We're about to grind a whole lot more. But that'll be later.
All right then.
Looks like I got a general store. What do you got? Buddy, you can't just tell an Elda to sacrifice an Elda. Fuck you, buddy.
Whoa!
Look where that I heard about. It doesn't matter. Everyone's fucking terrified of Heisme. See what's in here. City's crazy. Seeing if there's anything of note here. Nope, don't need anything from him. So we should be good for whatever the next dungeon is. Should be able to just beat it pretty quickly.
Welcome.
You're sold out of meat? God damn, dude.
All right then.
Not all the meat. Golden's in the win. Okay. I mean, we're getting up there. We're in the 5,000s. But it looks like Holy Monk is third.
Oh, any one of them too.
We will catch Heismay.
The hell?
Yep, we'll fight Heismay. So I guess maybe our next party member is the Queen. Lady has graciously agreed to meet us. Yep. Guess looks positively ancient before the kidnapping started.
I've awaited.
Fantastic. Hold on 1 second. Let me save. Arbors Day.
I've awaited. Cheers.
All right, let's go talk to potentially our new party member. I don't think Jura is going to be, or Juna is going to be our party member at some point. I think she's probably going to be a boss. Oh, never mind. I'm completely wrong.
May I
Old
present
lady.
Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Damn.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
That's the plan.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Damn,
Tis
that's
most
huge.
kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
True,
I
she's
know it's
hurting.
but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
Probably.
So what are we gonna do about Heismay?
Everyone seems depressed.
We'll
so-
have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Sounds good. Though I get the feeling he just puts on a sandworm costume and just wriggles his way in.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, you there? Can I talk to you? Heard you're gonna catch Heismay? Mark's one of the
thanks
people
to
that's gone missing. Wait a second. Do you know about the giant sandworms?
All good.
Oh, any one of them.
Wait, I thought it was just children going missing. How do you say his wife's gone missing? That either has really foreboding implications or not all is what it seems.
Welcome!
So, hey,
Do you know about giant sandworms? We go hunting and give them wide birth. You might try the fellow by the armor shop. He's quite a fondness for sandworm larvae. Okay. You.
What is it?
We are Martyrians of our edible grubs. We know more about them.
Right?
The tavern boasting gotten real close to Sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite the
Nice.
feat. Okay, so we gotta talk to that. Like I said, if there's just kind of like general NPCs, I'm not gonna really read everything. I'll just give you the Cliff Notes version. I say Cliff Notes, it's Spark Notes, but I think its name's changed to Cliff Notes. I'm gonna say Spark Notes. Essentially, everyone's just saying how they like eating it, and that's pretty much it.
All right,
What the
then.
fuck?
Hello there.
Oh, that's a staff.
Hey!
We went to travel. We heard there's a merchant get close to the giant sandworm. But you got the wrong guy. Just got into town. Heard there's some rare weapons armored to be found here, so he's in a bad way.
Okay.
Right. Who's the merchant who got close?
Yes?
Is it you?
Whoa.
You know there's gonna be bad weather? Shit.
More people missing.
I can hardly think on it.
You're hungover. You probably are merchant then.
More people
You're
missing.
hungover.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Looking for merchant, had to be jumping. And so loud you heard him. Nobody said. The town's informant. Sure. I have money.
Thank you kindly.
He's the real skinny.
It's the Ishikia in front of the fountain just there. He drinks so much yesterday at the tavern. Yeah.
All right.
Go fucking figure.
More
Can
people
hardly
missing.
Hey.
Hey, you got close to the giant sandworms then. Just found a giant sandworm husk. Yeah, that's what I figured. They dressed up as a sandworm.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, you put on a sandworm husk and you just walk your way through.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Ah, you're the
You
new
there.
party member.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You're a new party member number 4, I see.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Now we've seen him before.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Oh,
Our
damn.
diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
Damn.
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at
You're
supper
the evil
yesterday.
one, aren't you?
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Either you're the villain or...
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I think it
We've apparently got
increases
5
it.
days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Let's go, Nearest. Let's go. I get the feeling of being trolled and messed with. I wouldn't be fucking surprised, because people are dicks.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
True. More?
Hmm?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought
just
I
happened?
saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Remember, it was like light was
Still
blinding.
can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
So that does something. Something important. We rest inside the gauntlet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Interesting. The plot thickens. There's so much to do in this game. I'm excited. Like, I keep saying this every stream. This game's great. Oh, it's time to talk to Moore. Is he about to tell us some stuff?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
The thing in the gauntlet
Are
runner?
you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times.
Oh.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ooh, let's fucking go.
With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting.
What?
The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Yeah, I'm the unknown hand. Macy Perez, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kip Party. Enjoy your follow
Try
notes.
to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Can I just teleport back to town? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I must be able to teleport between places. What up?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Oh, this is what it means.
Don't you remember how many days the
Is the
last
stream
trip
going?
took?
Doing
You
good.
can't dash and roll pop over
Just
to
chilling.
the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is teleportation magic Moore's talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Well, fucking yeah.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Can you speak a little loud? No, because it's fucking late at night.
Do you know
So
something?
I'm gonna probably whisper, but I mean the mic can get closer. Is this your favorite game? No, the game just came out.
Custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
What a cool word. Hullabaloo.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Probably special.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet...
Thank you.
Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
Nah, we can teleport.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Oh, it'll be a
It's
piece
no
of cake.
small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Did I really use the teleportation magic? Hell yeah. I think we literally just stand in there as a conduit and then just... Good. Easy. No information to display, just fiats. That's fine, that's fine. What do I use on my hair? Shampoo and conditioner. And it used to be dyed. That's pretty much it.
Oh, dash it.
If something changed, I thought it would be type of an igniter when I tried fueling with magic. It was quite a mess. Which one? Generic brand? Couldn't even tell who put the blessed thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
So we could just teleport back and forth pretty simply, right? Focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
Thank you.
All we can do is trust him.
I mean, it used to be purple, but it's, you know, faded to blonde. And then once I get money, I can probably re-dye it again. I have some plans, so. What is this deal with people calling me bro lately?
You really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Makes sense, but we're just filled with magic. Filled to the brim.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Yeah, you can call me Kita. People call me either Kid or Kita. Either one works.
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
We probably already have to be there, though.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven?
Go on, try it out.
Nope. We have to have been there to have an idea. That's the only reason. You could imagine it, but we've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
True, and you can't remember shit.
Twould seem
Do you
this
stream every
power
day? I
of
try
travel
to.
is somewhat conditional. Best that we define
As long as
its
I'm awake.
boundaries now.
Usually I'm working, so.
in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
No, we like
Sounds
Norris.
You've got to envision the
We
destination
love
in
him.
great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
What do you do besides streaming? Work and sleep. That's it.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Ooh, that's right.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
I'll be fine. You play Val? You mean the PvP game? PvP games can burn in hell, for all I care. So the answer is no. Playing games with others and going against shitty people is not in my wheelhouse. Capture High's may be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you will stay in becomes a new base. We depart on July 2nd. And if we want to travel, we can just quit.
That's right.
And teleporting does not pass time. You don't play. I used to play DBD, and then I wished all of the people who played would disappear from the world. In a very strong way. So, stop that pretty quick. So, we got some bounties. Sick. Okay. We got some quests we could turn in. Holy shit. You have your Discord server? Not anymore. Fought Goddard. Did weapon. Then. Okay, so most people spend time with Hulkenberg or Maria. But there's somebody else that we can hang out with. Interesting. No, there's... I wouldn't worry about it.
My apologies. You're all right there?
We got pickpocketed.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
We just got pickpocketed.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Yeah, it was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
I said I have a Discord server that I don't use and
I don't
also
see him anywhere.
don't
Jeez,
really
how did he
care
get here
for
so
right now
fast?
anymore. And I don't prefer people adding me on Discord. Well, pompous man, at least you could possibly help us. Where can we find a clue that will lead to this man who took Grace's memento? Try asking the guy. It's probably this.
Come on.
Hey, you, that guy who stole her dagger. Any idea where he went? I may, I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, the dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
It is? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand. Everyone puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can we get him to help us? Zero a kindly investment. Yeah, with imagination, let's fucking go! You, the future king? That's quite a goal. Either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps I wouldn't have to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back? But I have a condition. You need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Sounds
so
good.
You want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
This guy's got blue
All in
eyes.
the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
Yep.
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
I don't have an Instagram, and I'm not giving you my Discord. But why do you want it? I'm curious now, even though I get the feeling I know the answer.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word
Cool.
is there's monsters knocking about out there.
Yeah, we could easily take him down.
Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side.
You could just put notifications on Twitch. That's actually a whole lot better. Because you won't get a notification on Discord when you start streaming.
It's not all
Especially when I
bad,
don't have a
though.
server.
You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll be
having a hard
fine.
time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Yeah. The treasure belt, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision.
Can I get your
Call
name?
me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Sounds good.
This one's
Dagger, ring, and a rake. I need to find Malvino's ring, Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should give me more details.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night travel from Martira, a bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here. It's a campground.
Here's where we are
Change
now.
times. Okay, gotcha.
I'll be waiting.
What's your Discord username? I'm not saying it. So stop asking. I'm sorry for my hostilities, but I've kind of played this song and dance before of people asking me needless questions about my hair, talking about streaming, wanting to get close, adding me on Discord, and then advertising their own art or just being extremely creepy. And it starts me off with just sheer hostility when people decide to start trying to dive in and be like, oh, I want to get close to the streamer person. And I'm like, I just want to play games. I'm a loner. I'm somebody who does not get well along with other people. So just enjoy whatever I'm doing and we go from there. You're just a small streamer? Well, welcome to the... these are other people. Got it. Well, welcome to the small streamer community, but I have to say, I am completely despondent from other people, so I'm not what you would deem as a... It used to be friendly, and then people became either really shitty, really annoying, or I just burned every bridge I could possibly muster, so...
What'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. Don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A ferry? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? Your lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so the lost ones are our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'll need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, and there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and my gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please save my job, or save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. 7,500 revi enough for a reward? Sure. Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go and buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants at Camaro have other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a
The
shot.
pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Camaro, a village east of Martira. We get noodles. Sick.
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh? Isn't it the village Nuris was talking about? Remember her story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. True.
Here's where... Ooh,
So we got two quests there. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. No, I apologize for my, just general... hostility. I used to be a people person, and then it all came crashing down. With everything going on, then it's just will be closed July 2nd to 4th. You're the one who took care of the bounty. Yes, we did.
Good
And they
hunting,
also
to you.
know each other. Sick. So what else you got? Target Heisme. Need to slay the Godborn King.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Impressive name.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Godborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. We'll do it. Excellent. Imp's Den, northeast of Martina. When the king's not around, a magic wielding Godborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy Shapiro, the mages wear black cloth. But you can get more information from the informant, and then get the loincloth.
Let's do it.
Got it. So I need to slay the Godborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Godborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Viscara Albert Tavern shall have more details. Sounds good. So then we can go to Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I remember the times though I used to be extremely friendly and just generally happy and such. And then that all got dashed in the wind and thrown away, huh?
What now?
It makes me think why I stream. Usually people stream to grow community with like-minded individuals, friends that they can eventually have, and just bring happiness to an entire community. Others do it for popularity's sake, others try to do it for money. I think I now do it just to have something to do. Which is strange, because I could technically do this without streaming. I could just play games on my own. Yet I choose to stream and then I become hostile. It's a strange way that this all works, isn't it? I don't know entirely what to say. Other than that I do try my best. But it then just leads to me being mean.
What say you?
If you're not October, but the clouds come in 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather, the forecast can check the weather. I don't need a weather reading. I don't know why I need to know what the weather's like, so.
An elder candidate?
I don't know. I'm just...
All right then.
Maybe I'm just a bad person. I can't be nice to anybody anymore.
Welcome.
Strange way it works, but sometimes that's just how the world works, I guess, for me. I'm sorry for being hostile, but I've just kind of...
All right then.
How it's just been lately. So Maria... So I guess we can hang out with Maria. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Dimsden fought Goddard. Why would somebody fight Goddard? The world map. Just taking a look to see if there's anything specific. Don't see anything.
Let's go.
All right, let's go teleport over. Check with Fabienne. Oh shit. You have anything else? No.
All right.
Hold on. I need to go to the inn here.
Let's go.
We'll just teleport back and forth real quick. So to say, because I need to talk to the informant. Prize of the Abandoned Tomb. If you heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it that there's some accessory that can prevent falling asleep. There's some at the dodgy Gloamhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money, so if you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. How do you steal? Can you be instant? At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey deeper and you'll find yourself in the Godborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Godborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Godborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Godborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff. The fly off the handle can't even control it. What else? There's a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself for a spear or bow or something like that. But be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. Village trading. There's a town a bit east here called Chimera. It's a nice quiet place for the carrier pigeons. They got medicine and bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories of various effects when worn, but they're right useful for travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with the Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay them for a visit? Into Martira. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Beto meat and Morakone meat from the butcher and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. And there's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also kids selling plant seeds over on the Cattle Racket Road. You can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine section of goods. The people are honest country folk who are proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Is there farming in this game? Is that what I'm about to discover?
Oh, hey!
So I guess we can hang out with Maria. I guess it's not that bad of a thing to do. We're starting to unlock a lot of stuff to do.
All right, then.
Oh, is that another street?
People missing.
You ever
What
just get
now?
worried about something? Okay, that's what I figured. Now I'm curious.
An elder candidate?
I actually think I made a really good call there. Okay.
What'll I do here?
What now?
This is why I fucking hate people. This is why I fucking hate people so goddamn much. Okay, just to point out there. The person doesn't follow anymore, the Macy person. So I doubt that they're still here. If you are, you're a little insane. I would believe that you would say you're a small streamer if you actually streamed. But nothing on your channel indicates that you're either streaming or maybe you used to stream. You maybe used to stream, but it hasn't been a long time. With that being said, it doesn't look like there's anywhere on that channel that indicates a stream has taken place for quite some time. So that being said, I think I caught somebody trying to be deceitful of some kind. Because also, they joined a Metaphor ReFantazio stream, a game they knew nothing about, and tried to befriend the streamer for it. If you know what this game is, then you would be talking about the game or focusing on that. You wouldn't be talking about all this other random stuff. And I'm starting to get to the point where maybe I shouldn't even dye my hair, because if every time somebody joins in that they want to talk about my hair and then want to get something from me, God, that sucks. But no, that was deceitful as fuck. So I made a good call there. God, people are... This is why I'm hostile. This is why I'm just angry all the fucking time. Because people are deceitful as shit. They want stuff for their own game.
Hey, mister!
Week of almond, turn roasted or stewed. Unseeded print turn rolled. Well, my bugs are fresh in these parts. Tons dangerous.
Can we talk?
There's fishing?
Hey, mister!
Can we talk?
I guess we'll buy 1 and 1. So there's fishing in this game too. Okay.
All right, then.
Excuse me?
Rock beans, you can cook some yummy dishes.
Can we
Here's
talk?
fruit.
Thank you.
I don't know where you can grow them.
I
We'll see.
Hey, listen.
All right, then.
there more?
This is the pit.
You don't care about the Eldas. That makes sense. Okay, you don't want to go that way.
What is it?
And this is bringing me back to the main area. Okay, so... I'm thinking we're going to spend time with Maria. I don't think there's any reason to go anywhere else.
Where to?
It doesn't look like there's any requests. So let's go to the Hushed Honeybee. We're going to save and then we'll hang out with Maria. Just saving just in case anything's needed.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh, or dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's the reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, while she's holed herself up in her room, if only we could take her mind off things. So we got the Tree of Prophecy drawing. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. Let's go. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Fabienne brought the drawing to Maria and we got a roast. So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the Pearl Girl's heart can take it. I want to make her smile because we're amazing.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? But maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Mira. I'm sure she'll enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Yeah, social links, I think, are going to be our biggest thing.
And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all. That's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
It sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down to very clearly explain to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the end suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate that.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. You're ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you. Gotcha.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Tick, last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll go tell them off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this is right. That's art. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom says there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn, but she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the pictures you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Maybe she's trying her best, even though everyone she knows is dead.
I want.
Just cost you. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
It's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? That involves death, and that's not good, I'm told. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll come and visit you again, Maria. Okay, it's a promise. See you later, alright? Yeah. Parted ways and returned to the group. Magala, who fucking cares? You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Return. Okay. So what has other people have done? Vegeta and Stroll. With the Hush Honeybee.
All right then.
Somebody who does want to see us. Vegeta does, and that's it. Cool.
All right then.
All right. Just want to see if there's anything. Doesn't look like it.
Where to?
Sometimes things change at night, so.
Let's go.
Time to teleport and talk to Brigida. Level up the merchant. We 3 with her? 4? One of the 2?
Oh, what did I say?
Got a minute?
Unstinking
nonsense
All right.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Didn't you leave Grand Tread? Well, no matter. I'm not begrudge your secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside. The dog's been found out. She's gonna die. Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Did she run away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. He left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustrations Brigida's feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author with the sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to the point to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're still an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitta's profound sadness and her grasping to truth. Rank 4, halfway done, damn.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increased skill inheritance slot to 3. Wins a variety of items sold there. Okay, not bad. Even though I'm not going to probably buy it, but that's fine.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. Left the room without a word.
Time marches on.
Something tells me I should have handled that a little bit better.
Nearer.
I'm going to reload that save.
Nonetheless.
So these sun flashes, do you think we really can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. I'm going to give this another try.
We got a major
It's idle days, it means it serves planet bargains. Cool.
What now? What to pick? All right then. Where to?
Let's...
Just gonna kind of skip through things. That's so bright.
Oh, what a pity.
I'm just curious to know if, like, there's something else I could have said better.
Luis is the only one talking nonsense. You are.
If some crazed nut becomes... Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Sure.
This world.
That's number 4.
I couldn't ask him to stay. In any case.
I'll still keep visiting Brigitta.
Why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? She thinks she's not deserving of friendship. I mean, same, Brigitta. I'm not a good person, but, like...
Time marches on.
Friends are
and
good,
the
I
age
hear.
of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. Skip through this. Idol's Day. Arbor's Day. Sorry, Arbor's Day is just such a funny word.
We got a major...
So what has everyone done? Vulcanberg, probably Cuculus, Stroll, spend time in the runner, fought Garter. So either people went to Imp's Den, the Abandoned Tomb, or spent time with supporters. I get the feeling, though, that I don't have any supporters I can hang out with right now. Nope. Let me save real quick. Because we're on top of everything right now.
Hmm?
Oh, we can hang out with people to raise their bond points. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. So there are some points that like we would need to gain points. Okay. Traveling affords your opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, try to make time for them. Oh, okay. So while we're on the road to somewhere. Interesting. How do I get back on the runner?
All right then.
I'm guessing from down here.
What were the gods doing?
You there!
Yeah. Let's travel. You can discuss plans with your allies.
All right then.
So check the round table. Where do I want to go?
Time, what?
Ready to move out? Where to? So
Now
check
then.
status. Job witnesses.
That is-
If so,
Got time to
Yeah.
go. So it wouldn't be hard to build up funds. So let's check our requests here. Hatching a plan. So I need to go to Comero. Everything else doesn't have a deadline. So I think going to Comero is probably our best bet. We'll have to go there eventually. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. We're heading to a distant dungeon. You may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. Night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back
Now
to
then.
town.
A village, is it?
Because if we go to Comero, that should be
here's where we are now.
Interesting.
Huh. Here's where
This
There's
is
some people that we gotta fight if we go places.
danger.
Abandoned tomb.
this place.
Looks charming. Ah, I see. There is much to see.
I think we'll
That's
go to
where you wanna go.
Comero.
It's your call.
Wait, what does it say?
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
Let's
Okay.
be off.
There's so much to
The gauntlet
consider.
runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
So we're close enough that we get there by day.
What to pick?
Okay, so we can hang out with Stroll
All right then.
on our way. Kitchen. Oh, people are on their... Okay. I understand what's happening. When they say they're fighting Goddard, that means that's the person... That's the rival ship. Okay, didn't want to go here, but that's cool. I gotta get better acquainted with this. I mean, I guess Hulkenberg is a person that we can hang out with too. Like Hulkenberg and Stroll are both. So what did people do? One time with Hulkenberg and Stroll. I think Hulkenberg's
Are you
far better.
free?
What did we do today? Whatever
Speaking
specifics we did. Let's go. Commendable enthusiasm. So let's stand for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of the grave strengths by now. Good saying, versatile. My strength is that I give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the
You
ready.
walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? For your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? What the fuck is going on? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Holy shit.
Are you serious?
She's suspecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Poor Stroll. Please don't sit on my back. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead. His butt's in the air. He is prepared. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I'll concede. You needn't worry. There's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. Stroll's dead. The first just likes throwing swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, but hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Valdassi. Do you care nothing for the success of your mission?
Come on.
Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor, Valdassi. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Poor Stroll. Was that training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Well, once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and ageless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
Then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Yeah, she's doing better. Now we should be able to get the second job of the bond.
Now,
new heroic embodiment.
A new power.
This new power.
And now
we can become a magic knight.
Path at your side.
Sick.
However,
well, we'll go no further with broken swords, so let's end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Staple Dossie, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels of like insect dissuade you, Thank you. Doing our best to negotiate around the preferred caterpillars, we return to the others. Not bad.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Sweet. To Comero. Looks beautiful.
Say.
This is the place? This is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign that I've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can only think of raising my sword again.
Hi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nerys was looking for? Why didn't Nerys leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Kia codger with the bad leg? Ah, well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Nice ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest idea what happens in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What in blazes is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nurse knows?
Yes?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Do I get to actually explore the town? After I handed him what I got from the village, Norris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Everything all good, Nurse?
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Wanted to help?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
Well, yeah.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
People do pass.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
The journal, that's right.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Fair point.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So I gave Nurse the glass ornament and inventor's journal we obtained in Camaro.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
And that's how we leveled you up. Got it.
Got to see them all
Got
with
it.
my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Yeah, let's go, Nurse. A bond has been formed.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, I got so much to grind, don't I got the gunner archetype.
Up, lad.
6 more archetypes to find, it looks like. So now we can use the gunner.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sounds good.
This one's
Look,
important.
search inventor's request. Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Let's fucking go.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sounds good. It seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. Be sure it's the area if she brings it up. Gallica sometimes before you choose detective relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
We gotta go hunting. Alright. Did we buy the pigeon parcel? Which is calm, peaceful. That's the charm, isn't it? Stop by the shop since you're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. So there's the pigeon parcel. Sense rage. Leading fountain of use. Use all bathing to increase agility by 2. Well, Orco sugar. Magla pills are really good. Buy 3 of these. Can I sell anything that I don't need?
Now then.
Need multiple of these.
Now then.
I was like, I don't need. We could just have one, and then if we have more, that's fine.
Now then.
One vest, grand jacket.
Now then.
Santa's mantle.
Now then.
I think we can come back here then later. What should we do now? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
Okay, so we have to go to base
which one?
first.
Giving it some thought?
Yeah, I guess we'll have to return
Want
to
to go back?
base. So I'm hoping we could just, like, teleport between them. We'll see. Even on days that you return, you still get free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon. Can I?
Where to?
Oh, I can't even go there. So that's like a trip. Okay. Gotta be aware of those. Discuss battle strategies. Beta stroll.
All right then.
So we could turn that in. See anything else?
Where to?
Nothing else here. I could read if I really want to. There's another achievement that I think we want to try getting. Don't need to do that.
People missing.
Let's turn this in.
Hello.
Is that a practical pigeon parcel? You really got it for me. These are for you. Goodness, I'll put them into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone who will put a stop to these pushy nobles running our lives over the
You know, you
whims.
saved my ass.
Oh, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Delivered the practical pigeon parcel to the pigeoneer in Martira and received a reward that should help resolve the homing pigeon shortage. Hey, let's go rank up a little.
Amazing.
Brilliant.
I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in
then.
pitching in. If anything comes up, you'll be the
Why,
first person
you?
I'd look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay's good. Ooh. Let's go talk to more.
Where was missing?
So Bridget and Stroll are out of the question. I think I want to try going cooking.
Fascinating.
Yep. Also, can I pet the cat?
That's a...
Nothing. Alright.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Research.
I'm counting on...
Oh, I need to buy the gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Well, that looks cool.
I'm counting.
Of course.
There we go.
really. Oh.
Thanks for the hero's
New
fruit.
skills, new possibilities.
I still want to be the merchant. There we go.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Study the gunner archetype, completing more assignments for more.
All right.
Some more imagination. Raises it up a fair bit. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I'm looking into where this place might truly be. I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What's that
That's an
about?
intriguing theory.
All right.
Archetypes are forbidden by Synctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I can contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I'd known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, though my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
And then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. You feel his sense and trust.
He now.
And the Seeker has leveled up.
You are the
Magic
key to
Seeker.
escape.
Sick.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy, that courses through me, but you need power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will find your virtues in turn. Hope this task will prove meaningful.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I need to challenge Louise the Archmage, I should raise the merchant archetype to 15. This can be completed by anyone. Well, we're going to be doing a whole lot of grinding here soon. I won't need to study archetypes for right now.
Oh, you'll...
So... part of me thinks I should read, but I think I know what I should do. I'm going to save before I do it.
More people missing.
Because this could go really well, or this could go poorly.
All right then.
So we're going to
Where
go
to?
to Royal Capital. We'll go to Hushed Honeybee.
Oh! Hey!
Mister!
Do you think you tell me stories? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh! Maybe we can't do that yet? Took a test of courage, gave a speed, took in the scenery. I guess I can read from the bookshelf? Apparently you can cook with Maria at some point,
Let's go.
but I don't know how. So I'll hold off for the time being. And then let's just read more of the book, because we're going to need to anyway, so... Oh, you can only read when we're traveling. Ooh.
All right then.
Really? Which one? That's where you want. It's your call. It's your call. Let's move.
But I want to read. Okay.
What were the gods doing?
I guess
All
you
right,
could just
then.
teleport back then in those cases. There's no one else I can hang out with, huh? This must be the trial of strength, right? Type of thing kidnapping people's mad. City's spot spot.
Worth a try.
So we can raise our courage. Yeah, we need courage up anyway.
Good, good.
Let's go bungee jumping. I want to get everything to 2 after all, so. Yeah, we can handle the sleep easy.
Honestly.
Listen, trying to have bad days. Gambling stalls silver.
All right.
Ah. Okay, so the test of courage, that's similar to the bowl. It doesn't randomly give me stats. Got it. Alright, it's now July. So now I think we're off then, right?
Speaking of...
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in the forest east of Martira, a place known as Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? Before damage spreads, we'll have to exterminate it.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. True. What has everyone else done? Bowl store near us. Right from the bookshelf. No. People went into Imp's Den. I wonder if we could technically do both. I wonder if you can hang out with people while also going into the den. Let's figure this out.
All right then.
Can I hang out with anybody? Checking to see if there's any quests. There's not.
Where to?
Checking over here. Oh, somebody is free. I see somebody's free right there.
Let's go.
That must be Stroll, I'm guessing. I'm presuming.
What in the
Hanging out with
what to do? Ridiculous.
hanging out with followers is nice.
Why don't I just sod on? What is
I believe. Oh no, it's Maria.
Mister.
We're shopping now. I can hang out with Maria.
All right then.
Is that really worth it though,
Where
or
to?
do I want to go?
Go.
Let me see if I want to go to Imp's Forest then instead.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now.
Can't go down here.
Well, are we going?
Yeah.
What are we doing there again?
The ones who pump us asses lords over are
You
sickening.
would pursue
Goblins can be a handful with the layer organizing them. We'd best deal with them for the sake of the locals. But nice to add to our Hazme preparations
It's your
fund.
call. That's
And
cutting it close.
think it over.
We could replenish our stores there.
It's your call.
Why can't we just teleport there?
That's cutting it close.
No, we're gonna go. Yeah.
There a ways.
We'll go to the King of the Imps and then we'll.
Well, are we going?
That's what I figured.
What are we doing?
Okay, let's do the Imps hideout.
You would pursue.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's
do
be
it.
off.
It's weird that we can't go to the other town, but like we can't just teleport there, but that's fine. I'm trying to make the best use of my time as possible, but I know that Stroll's free today. So let's go talk to him.
All right then.
I'm gonna say, yeah, because it's not.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? I kind of fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh,
beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. If you're free at the moment, I could use your advice about something. Sure.
Sorry.
Sorry to burden you with my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance, that there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my whole Mahalia?
Sure.
Your inheritance could help all your townspeople.
No.
Yes, from Grief and the others, and yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house, that's a natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit to my country endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all of his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out the inheritance, I know that much.
Well,
We should look. Sounds like we need to look into it ourselves. You would join me? Does your generosity knows no bounds? I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
Honestly, didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Yeah, let's go. All four with Stroll.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not a...
But you're not something. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again.
Thanks.
Thanks for that. Sick. So do we also get to do the Imp's hideout at the same time? That'd be interesting.
You lot! Enemy
Oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should just deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Just hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
No,
Resist.
you can't run!
Punch,
I will
punch,
fight with
punch.
pride. Not
Hey,
good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn. Beguiling scales. That hurt.
Come! Sever! Is that
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
pull yourself together!
With these fists, I call upon royal power within! Eat this!
Listen, punches are working.
Is that
Beguiling
all?
scales. Damn.
Reinforcements?
How many are there? Come on, everyone!
Observe the
Can't
enemy.
relax yet!
Well, you're probably weak to ice.
Here!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. You
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Coin can...
Are you just gonna flee?
There they go!
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if we were supposed
We've
to
done it.
kill that fast, but that's fine.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
So what do we got here?
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it sleeps better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and it's not to worry over attacks in the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just...
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. Must be on our guard along
Yep.
the path. Yeah, it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking out these weaker magic-using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black, though easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Cobborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Fair point.
So
we're up against Cobborns. Yes, we are. Please give the word. What's everyone's rank up right now? You're at 18.
What is it?
The Goblin King, don't be last one left standing. Okay, so don't fight him last. Fight him first.
Let's go.
So we did 2 things today. We did stroll stuff and a dungeon. That's sick.
What is this?
Found an available list.
Right there.
These would be our quarry then.
Yeah, that is our quarry.
I see the enemy.
Alright. How's that?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're fucking rich as hell. Oh, we're gonna be swimming in it. So this is just a one-off one, so that's fine.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Great move.
Charging in. I see the enemy.
Yeah, no, we're rich as fuck.
There they are. Let's push through.
Imagine that
Forward.
would be of use.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
We are over-leveled. Give me
Right
all your
there.
money.
A step in the right direction.
Part of me thinks I should have done this
There they are.
first, but
Charging in.
Still.
it's fine.
Time for some close combat.
Great job. Huh. We're thinning them out.
Right there. Come on. What now?
Okay, need you to be a mage, please. You also need to be a mage.
I see the enemy.
We've been spotted.
Forward. On your guard. Time for some close combat.
A
There you go.
preemptive strike.
Forward.
With blade in hand.
Liz.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
go.
weak spot.
We'll do enough damage.
I call upon royal power within.
Blizz. Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Listen, I'll take the bonuses.
What now?
Brawler.
Have you be a brawler.
Warrior.
I'll have you stick with warrior.
I don't see anything we
There
can't
they
handle
are.
easily.
Like I said,
That'll do it.
we'll handle everything really easily, and once we get to the next dungeon, it'll be a super piece of cake, so...
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Once again, we have to play through this game twice anyway, so...
Right there.
I'm not super worried about things.
Forward.
I could do it.
Charging in.
Oh, hey.
Forward. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Charging in.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Piece of cake. Super fucking easy. Who the hell are you? You can't even turn on, aren't you? I'm 2, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single
I don't
goblin.
know.
Does it mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run for the tournament? I got fired from a workshop. I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. Appreciate the sense you've talked to me. So let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. Specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. Oh, you're just essentially free intel.
Right there. Come on.
Hey,
Forward.
good job.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
We found something.
Time for some close
Take it with
combat.
us.
Hey,
Seems like the pack leader made its entrance, so it just shows up randomly. Got it.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Hello!
What?
The Godborn King, careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger
No
than
worries.
the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Godborn, but he's still Godborn, nothing to fret about, I should
Don't lose
think.
focus.
Were that to be so, but a Godborn that grows up bigly is likely capable of greater thought, so we must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put king in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown so much hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchange of gifts. Stroll's just cocky. I love it. Thanks, Stroll. Okay. So I need to kill you first.
Warrior! Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. Come! My blade cuts like the wind.
Now, are you prepared? Take that!
Merchant!
I gotta kill him first. Montar Kaja, attack.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Razor. Gobliz.
Bloody hell!
That sucks.
Poison.
Strike. Francis. Ow.
Stroll's poisoned.
With
Fucking
blade in
rude.
hand,
Wait, we don't
I
hear him.
strike with conviction.
Nice.
You'll be dust!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Push
heal
the
him.
assault!
Okay,
He
so
never
he's
lets
dead.
down.
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stroll's dead, but that's okay.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
God damn it. Alright, mage is next.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
I'll use revival
should work.
medicine.
Is
Live to
everyone
see
all
another
right?
day.
No sense in to the rear guard. Adjust
Do
the
fairy
thing.
dust.
I knew you'd help.
That should be fine.
Helpful as ever.
Raid
nice
shots.
shot.
Ow.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Not Gobliz.
Nothing.
You're a dick.
Oh, he
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone
Alright.
heal her.
Defense returned to normal.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
Hulkenberg's
So
in bad
fight his
shape.
power.
She needs help.
Ah! Nice!
Fine.
Keep it up!
Perhaps not. Let justice prevail.
We'll get rid of the archer. Attack return to normal.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
No.
Someone
Not
heal
yet.
her.
Order
Stroll's
fast.
badly wounded.
Piece of
Can
cake.
anyone heal him?
Ah! You'll be dust! They die hard!
Stroll hurt
Let's stay
bad.
calm.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I don't think
won't hold
anyone
back.
has a heal.
Is there another way?
Yeah, we'll do great fairy dust.
This'll
That's
do it.
fine.
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
I stand ready. 2 remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Thanks. Powerful strike. I need her to head up to the front, but that's fine.
I shall vanquish evil.
We'll
Take
fight you.
that!
Let's
Stroll can't take any
go.
more. Someone heal
Roll
him.
attack.
Moving to the front.
Fire. Ow.
Stroll can't take any more.
You'll be dust!
Someone heal him.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll be
forth,
okay.
royal soul!
I don't know why I just used the gold attack, but that's okay. As long as we beat them, that is all I care about. Scrap mental slab.
Not bad.
Nice. Got some good
I admit,
levels.
I continue to grow.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Increasing effects of consumables.
A new power to wield.
May inflict forget. I don't think we want that. Got the loincloth. Right, we managed it.
Somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that he from a Godborn. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Godborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Voldashi. Did I help or hinder?
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence?
Hey,
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Nope, I want to keep exploring.
Stay present and focused.
We want to take down everybody else. We're going to be getting so much money. Oh no, everyone's weak. The good news is that everybody is weak. Goblin-wise.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that? Forward.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Look at all the money.
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Impressive as ever.
All of the money.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Come on.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Sweet. That was a really good dungeon. I need to now find my way back. We're going to be using this to a bunch when we get into the actual dungeon itself. How much money did we get from this?
What now?
42,000. Damn. We probably should have gone here first and then go to the other place, but that's fine. I don't know, like, we're actually going to be bathing at all, so I just bought the bath salts just cuz. Alright, we're all set. Town encampment or continuing travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town will be your only chances.
Hey.
Let's
Okay,
return to
then.
town.
Right?
So there's nothing else we could do. And then tomorrow, we start the dungeon. Back to Martyr
All right.
Tavern. Well, that's the Cobborn King taken care of. Then, now the people who live around Martyra can rest easy. Let well befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report into the recruitment center. Voldashi, let's get to that soon. Well then, are we sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. Though our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Feeling worn out?
Well, look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. We got literally two
Time
days worth of
marches
stuff
on,
in one.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm stoked. I'm stoked. We're making great progress, I feel. Onwards to fight Heisme.
Is it finally time?
This is Tart. You ready? Almost. I'm just gonna turn this in real quick.
All right then.
Hopefully we didn't miss Calculus's stuff, but I think we can worry about that later.
What are the gods doing?
Onwards we go.
Aha!
There's nowhere but to go. 3 days. Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm sex will be missed.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
This we need to camp along the way. Sure you're prepared? Let's go. Alright, we're off then. I'll turn up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here.
Oh, Sandflash is at the
nor that
bottom.
it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Interesting that there's a Sandflash.
what to pick.
So what's everyone did today? Because everyone's on the runner. What, Katharina?
All right then.
Well, I'm guessing. Oh, when people fought Goddard, they went down to. Okay. Well, like, we're gonna be doing that anyway. I don't know. I feel like I did everything right there. But anyway, let's go read. More eloquence is good.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they will remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Maybe I'd scare them.
Okay.
I get it. The basics say to find their weak points, right? So I guess you can imply that you know their weakness. Yeah, that's right. Eloquence, we're getting close to 2. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's a lot to consider.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the blue I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could
Sick.
a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
That's sick. Oh, this is like a Zanki Zero thing. It looks like. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downwards at the feet in the sand beneath. It's just
What
what it's
happened?
saying. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
Good old wisdom. Making some progress.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect, I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it to appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner gets settled with kitchen patrol. Oh, childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Oh, of course it's those two. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. I don't know who's the sane man anymore. I think it's still Stroll, though. Which is odd, considering the previous second-in-commands. Oh, now this will not do at all. Got the runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Hi, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my can to punch a hole in this heap.
All right.
I don't have much of a choice here.
What?
They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? But I thought we were friends.
So it was your runner? I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her
For
beat
all
us.
that we strive for!
Okay.
Ready to lose?
Well, this should be
You'll be dust!
interesting.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
Let justice prevail! Hey, yet clings.
Are you done?
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then. This is a joke.
Meditation. Oh, you heal? Can you just
Are you
join our
prepared?
team? That'd be
Try
cool.
hard. Let's go. Is there
You
enough?
are good.
Damn, we got even a crit with our regular weapon.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
You want to just join our team? Want to be friends?
That'll do.
Can we talk about this?
Damn it all!
Damn it.
I've lost.
Unbelievable. When it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Voldachi.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it's true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions.
Hey.
There's some complex circumstances that have everything to do with that. Ah, long story, is it? I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle and end the cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
Now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once again, it's going to put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard that country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We'll knock them off their mounds of money, use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches get going besides.
I see.
I admit, it's not a bad plan.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Voldachi?
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Oh, is that how it is? I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I start with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned in the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Nice. Okay, so by beating her, we get more ranks. Okay. Interesting.
See you soon, I
Well, I'll be
hope.
seeing
And
you.
then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers all that promises myself. Okay, so to raise her... Man, everyone's got, like, weird restrictions for leveling up in this game.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
This is so strange. Like, I'm like, everything in my mind right now is like thinking of like how to min-max everything. I'm sure once we get to our grinding spot, we should be fine, but I don't know, there's
Getting real chilly.
curious parts. Inspected the reactor. This battle strategies went to the bookshelf. I'd rather read. Like, reading is like... Once we're done reading, then we can start focusing on other stuff. I don't understand why people do other things. I'm not sure. Nope. Slow eloquence. Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure, even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think that is? Excuse me?
Look at that.
Start pleading for their help?
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. Guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Alright,
Now then.
so we should get the bonus to eloquence. So we got to level 2. Let's go. So
Eloquence.
everything except for courage. And then we should get 4 more. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and ways of thinking, after all. Understanding of the world has deepened. Nice. Good progress. Good progress.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I think top priority is definitely going to be like things for completion.
The gauntlet runner
Go from
quietly
there.
comes to a stop before
Everything's
the giant
sandflash.
sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
I'm going to guess
Speaking
it's
of which,
opposite.
what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
No, it's definitely the opposite. Sandflash means there's more.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Are we fighting already? Oh, we are. Okay.
Hey,
jumping right in.
To safer ground! Charging in!
I'm pretty sure
With blade in hand!
he's just a
I
dickhead.
strike with conviction!
With these...
Merchant! Nice hit!
Let
That was
justice
perfect.
prevail!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just a dickhead.
Is that all?
I'm guessing if I read the Sandflash, like it would have given me some more information, saying that there's more
You've
information,
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
or there's like, there's more enemies that like probably show up.
Right on top. It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
No, we're inside of it. Yep, we're inside the sandworm.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us, and then
Don't tell me.
it swallowed us whole. But does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallico's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Ooh, been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gate shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, you can get out well through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That'd be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way, though, before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this great clock.
told.
This old beast's eaten lots of treasures in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'm declined. I'm a big bug lover, you see. I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho-ho. Are you the one I give the beetles to? Also, this is a Moby Dick story if I've ever seen one.
Hey.
Smack that lump of flesh. Okay, so you're the one I'd give the golden beetles to. Got it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, we're definitely gonna be here until we sweep this of everything.
Yep.
Should be simple.
What?
It's closed down. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about now. Now take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, but the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Like,
this?
are all humans like this on the inside? It kind of looks like we got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
Make yourself to get through here. We'll dashly leave the way. Was I remembering trying to dissolve us?
We're off.
Oh no, we get greedy as fuck here. Are you kidding me? Super greedy. 15 minutes?
All right.
Easy.
That's lovely.
Bomb of life.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Yeah, no, we insta-kill everything because we're...
Huh. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I imagine that would be of use.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
What now?
Knights!
Luckily, we have the knight archetype.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close
Sounds good
combat.
to me.
Forward!
Yeah, no, we are going to be straight chilling because we're overpowered.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
What now? Mage!
Mage!
Take this!
We strike first.
Right.
Luckily, I can change while we're here. Makes it easy.
Nice hit.
For all that we strive for.
Blizz.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Blizz. Easy. We defeated 10 Elementus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
What now?
Back to Brawler.
Brawler!
Back to Warrior. Yeah, we'll have more than enough time to get this done.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Fucking
We made
easy as
short work of them.
shit. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can speed through this. We'll probably take 3 bits of damage. 2, 3, yeah. That's fine.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Listen, I can just collect everything here.
This is bad.
I'll be greedy as shit.
There they are. Right there.
If you see a use for it, I say
Time for
take it
some
with
close
you.
combat. Let's push through.
Oh,
Forward.
did it!
Piece of cake. Easy as shit.
Whoa.
We're so lucky.
Yeah, no, we can easily
There
take
they
this
are.
out.
Yeah.
Right there.
Other one. Everything gotten? Yep.
Onward.
Onward to part 2. Did that in 4 minutes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this question by us, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path's what's up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
It seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. There's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholy crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get on. Lead on.
I see the enemy.
God, we are ridiculously powerful.
Time for some close combat.
Good one.
Motherfucker, stop.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
What now?
Equipment. I'm gonna switch you to night real quick.
Night!
Give us some quick heals.
What now?
Heavy B warrior. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems to be the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. I'll fight everything. The fishy fandango. Great invasion.
My strength is fading.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Dislike you.
From our provisions.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler! Take that! What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Not good!
Okay. I see what I should do.
Hulkenberg's moving slow.
What was that?
My strength.
Captain,
To the rear
they
guard.
slowed you down.
They'll not break my defense.
Hulkenberg's
Stepping
moving
back.
slower.
I'll hold my ground.
Stroll,
To the rear
your
guard.
speed's down.
Ready for impact.
We'll just guard.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's see how this plays out.
Stroll,
Guard
your
up.
speed's down.
I just want to play it safe.
I shall be as a shield.
I'll hold my
We'll
ground.
do one more.
Ready for impact.
One more round. Should be fine. Oh, okay.
Well, that's not good.
Audacity. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I see.
My strength is fading.
So heavy.
Captain, they've slowed
I'm stepping
you
back.
down.
There.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
moving
afford to
slower.
hold back. What am withdrawing? Here.
Can I get paralysis on you?
Stroll,
Let's
your
take- I'll
speed's
get some
down.
distance.
Bitch. Dude, Fishy Fandango and Mount Secunda. Okay, so we got essentially it's 2 rounds of dodging and then just beat the shit out of it.
Strength.
Stroll,
I'm stepping
your
back.
speed's down.
I shall be as a shield.
Captain,
Stepping
they've
back.
slowed you down.
Staying on the defensive.
Hulkenberg's
I'll get some
moving
distance.
slower.
Bracing.
This sucks.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Oh, you know what?
Here. This is
Yikes!
nothing.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Repel. Okay. That checks out.
To the fore. Ah! Done.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's forward. Merchant. They
Hey,
dodged.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Son of a bitch, dude.
What was that?
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's move.
This sucks. I essentially needed to Dacunda, but now I'm stuck in a really dumb fight.
What was that?
Tactic.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Here!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the
spot.
play? This should work.
You hit their weak point.
Coin
Keep it
can
up,
solve
Stroll.
problems a blade cannot. Take it!
You hit their
Let's do
weakness.
this.
By my sword.
That's
From
your
our
opening,
positions.
Captain. Captain,
I can't
they've
afford to
slowed
hold
you
back.
down.
Let's try this.
Works for me. Items for the win. Demonic icicle. Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That was annoying as shit.
Got it.
Right, then I'll make a
My
fine
thanks.
shortcut. May as well shatter this crystal while we're at the opportunity. Tis your decision, Volatashi. Thanks.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit. Just curious. Does it say in here what everyone's levels and everything was? Okay, so we do out-level everybody. Somebody's been the gunner. Okay.
There they are.
Right.
Listen, I'll take everything.
We found something.
Yeah.
Scorpion Sting.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there. I see the
Let's
enemy.
do it.
Thanks for the merchant shit.
There they are. All right. How's that? Come on. Forward. What now?
Mage!
Mage!
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Right.
I'm
Let's
proud.
settle this quick.
This is our chance.
Merchant!
This works, at least.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
call
in their
upon
weak
royal
spot.
power within.
Let's go!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
There they are.
This is fun.
Forward!
Stay sharp. Great find. Keep it.
We've been
I
spotted.
see the enemy.
On your guard.
Down and up.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Paradite.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I don't mind getting melted down. We'll be fine. Nice.
Great find. Keep it.
Mushrooms, incense. So we can level up a lot of shit while we're at it.
Don't lose focus.
Give me
We're
this.
so lucky.
That's just headgear. The dodge roll fucking winning.
You found something. Let's take it with us. That might be of use later.
Great find. Keep
Raced
it.
water.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Heroes
That might be of use later.
fruits. Listen, let the greed flow.
Great find. Keep it.
We'll switch to Hulkenberg here in a moment. Ooh, nice.
What now?
Equipment. Switch to night.
Night!
Working well. Skill. Welcome to cheesing the game. Kitway. Let's get you back to Warrior.
Warrior!
Actually, you know what?
Now?
While I'm here, Doesn't matter exactly what I do. Let's get level up Brawler while we're at it for
To
her.
greater heights.
Rose fruits. Maybe do
A
merchant.
new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
And stroll. Swordmaster.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
As long as we level people up, it's fine.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
I'll do more later. Yeah, like, once again, we're going to be mastering a whole bunch of archetypes today. So I'm excited.
Look.
The epic sits up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first. You ready? Yes,
Finish
I
it.
am. Let's defeat it quickly. I think he's going to be a pushover.
Oh, power of heroes!
All right.
Coin can.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
No. Mage!
There you go, mage.
Be frozen!
Yikes.
You absorb ice. Fun.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
No synthesis
Blade in
available.
hand.
That's fine.
By this power.
I shall vanquish evil.
How do you feel about fire?
Tougher than I thought.
Strong
Only a
acid.
flesh wound.
That's fine. Burning fog. Oh, merchant's weak. Merchant's still weak. That sucks.
Poison. It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Oh, power
She gets
of
hit.
heroes.
She's in big trouble. Hulkenberg's
Coin
guard
can
is
solve
down.
problems a blade cannot.
Warrior!
By this power.
I call upon royal power within.
As long as this goes well, this should be fine. Lemon.
Let justice prevail.
Come forth, royal
This is
soul.
just working really well.
Nice hit.
I
That
take
was
that.
perfect.
Almost finished. Not
I
bad.
stand
Smack.
ready.
Say so myself.
You assist?
It didn't
Lock.
affect them.
That sucks. Lifesteal.
This is nothing.
Lifesteal double sucks. Strong acid also sucks.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I won't hold back.
She gets hit. She's in big
Luckily,
trouble.
gold
Still
attack
here?
works.
Captain,
Now,
they've
what's
got
the
your defenses
mage?
down.
Be frozen. Let's wrap this up.
Yes. For all that we strive for. To the rear guard. They'll not break my defenses.
It's okay.
Merchant!
There we go. Easy fight. Love the fact that you can just reverse time. Makes it a little bit easier. It also means that it's not too, like, frustrating.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. We got all the treasure.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I knew we'd come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the ass of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? It's your calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss?
Hurry.
The other one, actually. But we have to move. We don't want to have children if we all die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the dignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
On guard.
Right, time to go. What a way to escape. Well, this game, oh my god. Oh my god. Never would I have expected. Never would I have expected this. We're covered in filth. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt with some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a bit while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least this scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Well, why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They've not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den, assuming the information about Hazme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Have to be careful with our investigation. Every region has unique incremental weather to manage. There are sand flashes and mortira. During inclement weather, magical becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. So yeah, it's just being...
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Brings you to a remote place. You're a humble peddler. Monsters go berserk. Yeah, that's what I figured. Asshole.
Sure.
And you'll be leaving. Cool. Alright. Well, that was a fulfilling experience. But now it's dungeon time.
Eesh.
Yep, but then... So Morris might actually be bad.
Onward.
What do you think?
We go capture Esme? Yeah,
So
of
we
course.
bring the fight to the...
Let's make sure we succeed. Is our bounty really here? Probably. Well, that's a flower.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However...
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive even half a day. Now that you mentioned it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well...
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
There's probably going to be more... Alright, what do we got?
I
Oh, you're
see the
blue? Piece of cake.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, and because they're harder.
Right
Oh,
there.
this is the
Let's push
perfect
through.
grind
That's fine.
time.
Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, this is the perfect grind time. Y'all have no idea. Well, we'll see what respawns first, and then kind of play it by ear. So
I
far.
see the enemy.
Merchant, mage.
See us.
Yeah.
This is
There
bad.
they are.
They're onto us.
We have the edge.
Preemptive strike.
Stay calm, everyone.
Enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies get more experience, but you will not receive a turn back on when striking their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
Interesting.
Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind. A worthy foe
I
after
call
all.
upon royal power within.
Interesting. So weaknesses don't matter. So we're just here.
Keep your energy up,
And
everyone.
it's difficult. There's so much bonuses. Battle. Okay, so this never popped up because we leveled up outside. So when you battle when channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experiments, which will be converted into an experience item.
A new
Oh,
means
okay.
of protection.
That makes sense. So you can use that to... Got it. Well, now you're done. So I'll have you be... Let's have you switch to a seeker.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there. All right. How's
That
that?
should come in handy. Pocket it.
That was brilliant.
Look.
Seems we can jump down. Can we climb back up? No. So once we're down here, we're just down here.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them.
True.
Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop
point.
fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Is it coming from the tent?
No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
What are we about to learn? It's a sandworm. The human. Oh, I think we're about to get a friend.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Heismay's our new friend. Oh, let's go.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a Ujief.
He's a Ujief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Ujief? The cat, the
We're
mouse
but
people?
another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
More racism. Let's go. Oh my gosh, are we getting on our team? We better.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh, come on. But I want to be friends. Well, we're going to be friends probably.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best used.
Interesting.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing. What's in the...
Nice one, Captain!
Hmm? I get the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismays!
I don't think I want to use anything.
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
How about this?
What's happened?
Tactic.
There it is. I can feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Take that!
That all you have? I have my methods.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, that was a good hit. Touch a break.
I'm barely staying awake.
What do we do? That
Anxiety.
anxiety's hitting you hard.
Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use this.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Stroll,
Who needs
your
it?
speed's down.
Mage! I call the lightning!
How can we survive?
A blunder.
Interesting.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Is one different? I guess this one.
That all you have?
Nope.
How about this?
My strength. My strength.
I guess AoE
There's
is.
no room for fear in
Hulkenberg's
battle. I
anxious.
have my methods.
My strength is fading.
Captain, they've
This
slowed
should
you
do it.
down.
This is
How
doing nothing.
disappointing.
Is that all?
Oh, please!
That all you have?
Damn.
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I'll use this.
Huh? There's more Heismays?
There's got to be one that's different.
To push me this far.
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
Vida's power.
Nice hit.
There we
That
go.
was perfect.
No matter.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
I see your game.
Gotta aim better
Son of
than
a
that.
bitch.
Clean up
Justice
this mess.
prevail. Oh, gales of wind!
'Tis best used.
Only a flesh wound.
Let's go.
Is it you?
How disappointing.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my methods.
What's happened?
Tactic.
I don't know what I need to figure out.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I call upon royal power within!
I'm barely staying awake.
You can't let your anxieties
God damn
win
it.
now. Come on.
Child's play.
There's no
He's
room
anxious,
for
and
fear.
they're targeting him.
How disappointing. Now this should work.
Is it always 3? I wonder if it's always 3.
I won't hold back.
What?
Nice hit.
I shall.
That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared? Mage!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lizard.
For all that we strive
Cyclone.
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Can we be friends though? I want you on my team. Are we about to get the rogue archetype maybe?
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to.
Are y'all dumb?
expose
He's a
himself.
good guy.
A person's
Come
strange
on.
choice for
Come
supposed
on.
amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Y'all, there is no kidnappings. He got set up. Though I don't think Bardon's a bad guy, but I do think that, like, Morris and his team are. This inside's pretty shabby, too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. There's not going to be anything.
Doesn't it seem like?
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Ugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's just an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are child's ash bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he's abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect there may be Heismay's own child.
So,
But he is but a fallen knight and has a pride on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. So his kids are dead.
Really?
that's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Geef, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Helgenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble that enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
It's the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Briar's all, their only focus is skill, and Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. I want him on my team. I'm so fucking excited. Look, all these things might have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Really tight at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Is this a letter? It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mom stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult, but that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismay's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut?
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second!
Well, that's kind of low, don't you think? It's too callous for my taste, and if 'tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this.
This place...
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth throwing around? Maybe it helps dampen noise? Noise, that's it! Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I wager. In a cave with sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. That makes sense. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugif have excellent night vision, sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come on!
Show yourself!
This is
Wow,
hilarious.
that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it. Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
Fair point.
Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shut something too.
Stroll, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Oop. Are you okay? Damn. Ow.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
He's got a point.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, Then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Stroll.
Draw steel.
Stroll, please.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
How am I supposed
Allow
to
me
figure
to
this
use
out?
this.
Is the game gonna just up and tell me?
He's not getting away this time.
I won't hold back.
What?
Nice hit. That
I
was
think it's
perfect.
always 3.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force
Are
through
you
this one.
prepared?
a blunder.
For all that we strive for!
Come forth, royal soul.
More gold attacks.
No holding back.
Blizz. It's just about finding them.
Reaper's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Don't just heal yourself. You should be fine. Why am I going next?
Nice hit.
You should do it. Die hard.
Seeker! Oh, gales of wind!
Well, that was easy. We found him
Then
once and
my
he never did
fight
it again.
ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Want to get them too?
Not
Want to be
bad.
friends?
Not bad at all.
Please be friends. Please be friends, Heisme. I'm so excited because he's definitely an expert member.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims?
Stroll's not the sharpest. It's fine.
Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Fuck no.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then?
See, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, no, they lied about
What's
it.
really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying.
It's the Guard Corps.
Remember when we first
But I don't think
arrived?
Barden's
We
evil.
almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine.
Join us.
Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We did just come out of a bubble.
Don't remind me.
I'm so excited. That's our next party member? Heisme is our next party member. I was not expecting, but sick.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Yeah, he's fine.
Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
It's a long story.
'Tis even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth.
It's not. It's definitely not.
Hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
Oh, you will.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Oh boy. So I think Bardon's actually good, but I think everyone else is evil. That's my assumption. Terrible day. I hope Nurse and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest and then be ready tomorrow. Yeah.
Young man,
Must be Traveler, collect. Into music. Want him to perform us? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole country, Grand Tread. Oh, you can change the music. Got it. Nice. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to sleep. Alright, so there must be something else that we need to figure out.
Good night.
Oh, I don't know where this is gonna go, but after we figure that out, we'll end off the stream.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the gauntlet runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
What's going on?
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the gauntlet runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
So Heisme is still going to be there, and then we're going to get even more confused. Like I said, Barden is probably the good guy here. Why are you drunk?
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm.
Goddamn drunks.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ah!
Hi.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Nurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying.
What?
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust
That's not a good idea.
Not illustrate the risk.
Barden's gonna have his whole
Risk or
room
not,
crushed.
The real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Yeah, I think Barden's the actual good guy in this. And if he's not, I'll be crazy.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this?
No, we're
Just
mocking
take
you,
your damn
Morris.
blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
So...
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
What did he hear?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
And the Queen.
He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
We might see Heismay there, because they might be trying to jail Nuris so he can prevent us from going anywhere. Is that what's about to happen? Nope, he's back.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again
I'm so
what
confused,
happened last
but I'm
night.
intrigued.
It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit.
Okay, what's going
It
on?
wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger,
probably a human.
I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Damn.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
He's definitely not a fighter.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Yeah. There's something going on. Is the castle our next dungeon? Oh, that would be crazy. That'd be fucking crazy. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockage from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. Barden, the good guy. That sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? What do you got, Barden? Oh, hi.
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it, that's all this is about.
What folly?
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth
I
is...
did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. They have it. Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within those walls. The money is on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into humans' jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in. Red Volodasi? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all of our noses.
Then...
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work
Is that
then.
right then?
We should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cataract Road. I got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Yeah, Barden's the good guy. I hope Barden joins our team eventually. Because he's actually a good guy. He's good. Heismay, I want him.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can't be there, so let's get...
What is it?
Is there anything else to do? Wrong button.
All right then.
Anything else? Nope.
Ta.
Alright, well I already have everything, so... Let's get to the dungeon.
Let's go.
Hear the kidnapped children screaming at least. We must help them? Yeah.
Ready?
Kidnapped children in there? Hold on, let me talk to you first.
Is this the place?
This entrance? Yep, it is. Let's go get the children.
However...
Let's hurry. That's the plan. Oh, I'm so excited that we get Heismay as a party member. Like 1000%. It's excited.
Ready?
Let's go.
So I'm gonna get Heismay, like once we get Heismay's archetype, then we'll go from there.
However,
Certainly lives up to the name, that's true.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here. Is it Morris? Is Morris the asshole? Yep.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Yep, it's the children.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is
Are you
your
feeding a
own
human?
damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Doggos.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Oh, we're killing you.
Kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You fight!
No, 'tis true in part.
Let's learn about Heisman's backstory. And then we're cutting into Morris. Like, absolutely just death.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Oh, is it the
Thy
assassin, the
long
rogue?
stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose. My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Yes.
Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
It's gotta be the rogue or the assassin.
Thy
They're the two.
fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Yes! I would be so much louder, but it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go.
I am Heisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, is it the bandit? Maybe a bandit. I don't get it. It's either rogue. I'm gonna say rogue. Bandit and assassin makes sense.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Let's go. The thief. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark sword, Mudo. Oh, you can steal?
I'll take this. Didn't work.
So much for that.
Coin can. I won't hold back.
Now, mage! I call the lightning! That didn't hit!
Yes. God damn it. Okay, so we can have 4 teammates. That's good. Very
Look
cool.
out!
Thanks for guard duty.
Is that all? Seeker! Oh, gales of wind! A worthy foe after all.
Let us clean up. Face me! Slash!
Nice.
It's still up?
I shall fight us. Take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim higher
Stroll,
than
buddy.
that.
Stroll. Please. Damn, that's fine.
Seeker! Huh, huh.
Be nice. Oh, power of kings!
Oh, he does Naruto.
Okay,
That's
I won't
sick.
hold back.
I should do it!
Please, I was like, Stroll, I need you to hit. All right, let's
Not
go.
bad, if I say so myself.
Yes, he's
I
on our
admit,
team.
It feels good to get stronger.
Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm so excited. So we must be able to steal from bosses, is what I'm suspecting.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
We can.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
True.
To think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Yeah, he's the good guy in all this. 1000% the good guy. And we raised our stuff. After saying the children, I came... yeah, cool. I'm gonna see.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to
It
you
was
too.
thanks to your help, too.
Let's see. Just reading something. Best to do this with. Oh, let's go Reddit. Oh, okay, okay. So it actually tells you. Got it.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
True.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress.
Hey, people do evil shit.
Besides
We know
which,
that.
She's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
True. It's a possibility. In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Let's go. Hayzme.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Sounds good. Left Hayzme to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner, as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Oh, here it goes. Here we start. Nothing that we can do. Gotta rest up. Let's do it. And then we start the next chapter, essentially. We'll turn in for the day. Make so much happen, but I find it hard to go to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad? As it happens,
Can't sleep, lad?
Oh, sorry.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
No, you definitely can.
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
True.
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was.
There's heavy racism in this game, holy
They
shit.
never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy.
Nope,
I
you just
wasn't
need
really looking
friends,
to
I've heard.
swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
Let's go. Let's
The
go.
old hermit, Hayzme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This is a great fucking game. Absolutely great.
Perhaps our
Now we
fates
can
are
study the
bound
thief.
somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
So true.
Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Go for it. Let's read more of the book.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Heck, even the world that it's trying to talk about, aka this world right here, still sucks at it. People are fucking terrible, aren't they?
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this
Good question.
Power
Good
is meant
fucking
to be
question.
wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Good job, Heisman. Good job. It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If we don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain. So how much time do we have? That's my big question.
Let's focus.
12 days. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris. We also need to mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Gigante Castle. The mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies. Set challenge the castle. You could also strengthen your party by taking a request or improving your bonds. And
the search begins.
Really?
And from there you can investigate. Tell lots of stories of sales. Might be good to do shopping. All right.
All right then.
What did people do today? I'm just curious. Oh, people probably already found, like, they could have spent time with calculus. Man-Eater's Grotto.
All right then.
Lots to do, lots to do. Oh, interesting, something there. Gigante Castle.
Where to?
Is there any other, I'm guessing there might be some requests around here. No, but we can hang out with Maria. Did that just say somebody? Yeah, it was people spend time with Maria. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Sorry, I was like looking to be like, oh, what did people end up doing? I think what ended up happening is people traveled, hence why it says spend time in a runner. So they traveled somewhere. Interesting. Who's available? So Maria. And then technically you. Yep, we're getting some more. I guess we might get 3 more party members. And then 2 more side friends. One probably is calculus. The other, maybe Barden? I'm not sure. But that's going to be it for the stream for today. So, tomorrow, we'll stream more Metaphor. I think we'll just get a fair... So, this is going to be the hard part, is I don't exactly know, like, specifically where we're going to be with all of this. And what I mean for that is, like, you only have Thief? Yeah, you do. I don't know if we're going to get, you know, we'll do a whole bunch of daytime stuff and then we go through it, or like, do we just go straight through the dungeon? There's a lot that we could do. Like, there is a whole lot that can be done. The problem is there's going to be time to grind. So I know that the next stream we do, there's going to be a long period of grind between that point and now. And actually, I'm just going to buy, while I'm here, let me buy everyone's Academia stuff while I'm talking about this. But what I mean to say is, like, I want to grind to at least, like, really, I'm probably going to grind until, like, everybody's archetype is maxed, like, or nearly enough, which, yes, means, like, all of these. I definitely think it can be done, so I want to just get, like, you know, get a leg up and start it. I think it would be fun. But we have to, like, you know, I have to take my time to get there, and I also need to, like, level this up and go from there. Luckily, this actually works out perfectly. So, we're going to buy all of the archetypes that all of our characters can get.
Of course.
And tomorrow, we will do as much daytime stuff as we find that we can do.
Really?
And then
Good.
we'll also...
I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Start the dungeon.
All right.
And we will find, like, I'll essentially go as far, maybe like near the end to where I find a good grind spot. And then that way I can just start grinding and getting it all done, and it should be a good time. It should be pretty simple.
Power to wield.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Then Thursday, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of grinding, Thursday we are not going to be streaming Metaphor ReFantazio, but we will be streaming a game.
I see. This. All
Funny
right.
enough, we will be streaming a new game.
Of course.
Much to my chagrin, but we will be streaming a new game, and just kind of seeing how it goes.
A new power to wield.
I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it by myself. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming it with other people.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
It really just kind of
counting on
depends, so
you.
I don't know really what to say.
Steady effort is
I'm not going to say specifically.
All right.
I'm not going to say specifically what the game is, because it could definitely change at a moment's notice. And I might be going back to just a different game completely. Like, it's hard to say. I believe, though, we should be streaming a new game. So, yeah, we'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. Hard to say.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
If we do stream the new game, it probably won't be that long of a stream, but we'll still take it in stride.
I have retained my edge.
I see.
If we play a game from previous, though, that'll be fine. We might be playing like Binding of Isaac, or we might be playing something separate. We'll once again, it's all going to be played by ear, as it was.
My power swells forth.
And you know, sometimes I might just decide, hey, maybe I'll just not stream anything tomorrow, or sorry, Thursday. I'm pretty much at my own mercy nowadays, so.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Yeah, no, we're getting a whole bunch of experience items, which means a lot of grinding is in my future. Hey, but I'm excited. I love grinding in video games. So it might be a little bit before the next Metaphor stream after tomorrow, but
steady effort is key.
Hey, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes.
All right.
Also, we have so much magla. Oh, we're gonna have so much money too. Now I also should check. So achievement-wise, and that's why I actually pulled up my phone just to kind of check. There is a there's an achievement to steal something successfully, and what I looked up on my phone is apparently enemies will tell you if they have a rare item or not that can be stolen.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fast. All right.
I'm gonna like write down, like, since we're gonna be defeating things a lot, we'll see how it goes. Essentially, what I think what I'll do is, so we don't just have to like defeat everybody like instantly. Fun fact: we actually can.
Oh, you'll come again.
Excuse me. We can actually just press Y and get into a fight with them, like no issues whatsoever. So there might be some points where I try to do that and like see specific enemies just to see what we can steal. And I'm going to be making a list now that we're here. Technically those dogs we could have stolen something from, but like I wasn't going to just risk that. And we're definitely going to be seeing more of those dogs when we go into the dungeon. So yeah. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going to end things off here. So thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gatafi. I'll see you all next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.